All right. We're back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine's been one of those weird, you sleep in, you do things, then you don't even worry about everything else today. It was one of those days, I guess. And again, it's Monday. Hope everyone's having a good 420, though. Mm-hmm. Dragon Age Inquisition, load for me. And there it is. Probably. I have no idea. Yep. There it is. Kind of. Such a weird way to load up. Come on, game. Right. Can't forget I cannot use the directional buttons. I don't know why they did it that way, but they just did it that way. Alright. I do believe we were in the Hissing Waste last time. Yeah, we were. Should be interesting. Alright. Oh, that one disappeared for a second. So let's see. Keep doing that because other games have the back button as that. So we have to go over there, I believe. Let me look at journal entries. Not landmarks in the mire. We already did that. Hissing Waste. Tomb of Pharaoh and Notes of the Waste. Oh. You just think we have found all the, stuff. But we haven't been down the middle. So, onward. Yeah, we're good on that. So we gotta go over there. Through there? Alright, through there. Onward. I thought there was something here last time, but no. Apparently not. Vandoraria. Again, this game is more slow going than Origins. At least Origins ramped up closer to the end. This one is go to these areas. You don't have to go to these areas, but if we want to actually get information on a lot of things, then yeah, I would say go through everywhere else. Besides, a lot of time to waste. Huh. Is there something up here? I don't think so. Weird. You'd think there'd be stuff up here. There is not. Oh, hold up. We have something over there. The eye. Well, not really an eye. More those weird skulls, and I have no idea what they're for. Other than extra content. Yay. Oh, what's this? A hand holding a snake? Well, that's... Oh, Venatori. I hear you.
The warrior!
The lake. Well, action it is. Well, it's a good thing we went this way, then. More loot for me. I'll let my companions handle it. They're fine. here, but first things first. We have to go over here to this thing. Thought that was a weird ghost fish. Yep. Now to look through here for 3 skulls. One there. Or 3 shards, I should say. What is one there? One there. One up there. 3 shards. And a space down here. I mean, we can head down that way. They weren't joking about heading up. But I think we have stuff over here, too. Ooh, there's Venatori. There's definitely something here. Another thing to read. Note from the Silent Quarter. Delanus, there are eyes on me where the rest of the camp is asleep. Or when the rest of the camp is asleep. Or during the day when the animals rest. The ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they are deaf to the song of the Fade, but the veil in the wastes must have been thin enough before the Elder Ones sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Codex. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing, but follow him the next time he wanders, and report to me, Magister's Gallus. Great. Well, down the hole we go. It's a lot of holes. More dwarf.
We should search the area.
Well, yes. I hear... Yep, another one. Well, there's another page found. A journal on Dwarven ruins. It's a paragon. The man who led the people here, who built the city, was Mastersmith Paragon Firel. Legend says he died in the Deep Roads during a war between 2 Tigers who used his runework to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in Dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards in the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of Pharaoh's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were true, old man. Agreed. Ooh, volcanic arum. And something to get over here. Dwarven plate. Ancient Dwarven plate. Long may they dwarf. Well, we're gonna need this, ain't we? Light each brazier we come across. Oh, very small areas. Seems some of them actually lit them, but... More volcanic arum.
We're near another artifact.
I'm surprised by that. You say we're near one. I hope you're right. Up! Well, well. Superb fire rune, eh? Alright. Near another artifact. I can only surmise it's down below. Another dwarven item. Don't need it. Well, I can only guess it's down below. Otherwise we have problems. Let's hope it's right and it's down here somewhere. Or volcanic arum. Ah, there it is.
That should help ward off demons.
For a bit, probably. Another dwarven statuette. More influence to be had. Electric resistance and whirling deaths. Do we whirl in death, or do we death whirl? Oh, something. Another mosaic piece. That just leaves 4 more? 4 more. Actually, no. 5 more. Oh, here we are. Okay, what do we have? Barrel hewed the stone and built as great as any thaig in the deep. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. And with his son's help, he ensured the thaig prospered and grew. The sun burned above oceans of sand. I believe it was this one. Ah, well, this one's getting interesting. I think it's this one. And then the one here. And then the one over there. Well, I love being weirdly right.
Looks like these runes are dedicated to a paragon. That accounts for a lot.
What do you mean?
It's, hard to explain. Paragons don't sound impressive on paper. So you invented a new hat or table saw. So what? But when they come through, they're like an avalanche. Dwarves wait entire generations for... You know what? Let's find that last tomb. This place is making me think too much about dwarf stuff.
113 gold, Legion of the Dead armor, superb melee defense, and another key fragment. Also, that's a weird statue. Also looks like it could be someone's niche. So what are we learning here from last time? Barrel somehow came from the deep roads. And someone lied about his entire, life until they got here on the surface. Now people are trying to find Pharaoh's entire tomb. Pharaoh also had 2 sons, which I can only surmise were against a lot of things, but against their father, not quite as much. A lot of people don't think on that too much, do they? We got one more. We need to find that last tomb. Or at least the last area so we can understand the tombs. What they're doing here is beyond me. Does bring up a point, though. A paragon can be from anywhere, any place, and any time. But unfortunately, I believe dwarves, if they are still on the ground, keep their stone sense. And those above get it dulled over time. But what is stone sense? I believe it's the ability to locate and check for lyrium. But without it, they are unable to. Which is odd, but not really that odd. Well, let's look at the map. We do have these shards. We could fast travel to that, but we also have this over here. And I'm guessing it's near the middle either way, so might as well. We only have 4 shards left to get, and there's only 3? Could have sworn... No, that means there's one skull left in here, but there's only 4 shards. That's confusing. For a good reason why it's confusing. Makes no sense. There he is. And we still need 10. No. 4? No, hold on. We'll have 8-ish from this. So if we head up this way. Ah. There be stone. We'll still get all the shards, and one of them's right next to the camp, so yippee. There is one further up top. More materials, never right. Okay, that one's done. So if there are dwarf stuff on top, it means that the dwarves probably came from the surface, but not really. I think they came from underground first, and then some left for the surface because of a war in tides. Depending on how long ago it was, could be 1,000, could be less. Less than 1,000, but definitely longer. Now there must be something up there. Unless we already went over there. We have not. There's something here. Considering. Old Dragon Age. Confusion is, how am I going to feel when we get to the Veilguard? There is 2 things. One up there and one over here. Venatori? Venatori over here. Of course they are. We just can't... Where's that Red Templars? The Red Templars. Yeah. So say the marksman tries to run. Come on now. Well, stone over sky, faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved in the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head, home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky.
Yep, still sandy.
Agreed. But we do have that up there too. Still sandy. Always has, always will be. So we want to head over here now. Which means we have like one shard after all of that? There better be a shard up here, that's all I can say. Let's see. This is definitely over there. Interesting. It's probably the last one we need to get. For the map anyway. Otherwise, possible to know. Huh. Hold up. Is this just the way down there? So we could have just fast traveled over here. Ah, well. Over here, then. This has to be... No, that's the last skull. Go figure. Where is this last one? Wow, okay. There. Oh, and a mosaic piece up here. Another sacrifice piece. But we still have to find that last area, which is probably all the way here, so probably do want to go to the statue camp, get this one, and then go to the other one.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
No, you don't, and I do not care enough. Okay, time for the mount. Now, who's this all the way out here? Probably the nun.
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant, right? Do I respond or something?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Okay then. Weird she pops up. And she's still there. So she's not a weird spirit. Weird dinosaur. Okay, we're definitely heading to the spot where that last shard is. We do need to do that. It is right there. Oh. Hold up. Did we go down there? Probably not. I don't think we ever actually went down here. Even though we're in this area. But I have a feeling it's over that way. Still would rather come down this way. Death roots. I always say death root brings death. Okay, there's nothing over here. Bummer. Okay. And we're gonna go fast travel over here because that'll be the last of those. I hate that it's like that. Last
Inquisitor,
one is
I've something for you.
just right off the beaten path from the camp. And that'll be all the shards in the desert. We still need 4 final things. Which means Hissing Waste, we need the Tomb of Firel, and the last 2 notes. And we may want to head over that way. Okay, let's look. We want to go somewhere deeper in there. We're just going to explore the area around here. What an annoyance. Well, I can't say the hissing wastes aren't something, but time is a fickle thing, isn't it? Always has been, always will be. Don't mean to make you angry, little stag, but we go this way. For the moment. Okay. I hate doing that to this guy, but we wander. Now we head that way. I would assume there has to be something all the way out here, right? Did we just meet her? What's going on? We just saw her at the other camp. What's she doing over here? Madame. Again?
Hello again.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
How did you get over here so quickly?
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
What? Okay. Madam. There was no way you could have actually gotten that fast unless you fast travel, but even then, impossible. Mostly impossible. Doubt it, though. So, let's just head this way. Where our marker is pointing us, and I think there might be something over there. Not entirely sure. What a weird lady. Must be a ghost. Would not be surprised if it was a ghost. Could also be nothing. She could just be an apparition of my mind. Or might not be. Again, have we found... We have not found the last key. Which is a problem. Okay, so I apologize for the loud noises the mount makes, but it is what it is. We want the stuff here. Ah, Fate Touch Volcanigarum. Maybe there's... That way, then. Okay, we did not mean to hit the Fennec. But we'll take it anyway.
Make it take you!
Down and out. There has to be something else somewhere, right? Not seeing anything. Okay, that way then. Guys, I need you to take out a lurker. Not your weird animals. Unless there's like a second lurker behind us, that's not good. More lurker skills. I'll take it, but even then, I don't think there's anything else. I feel like we've checked every area, too. Don't look like there's much else out here. Have I missed a spot? I'm sure we actually checked everywhere. We went to the Oasis. We checked the ruin over here, didn't we? We did. But we haven't checked over here. So, because there is nothing over here. Stone over sky. We found that up top. I believe it's near each of these camps. We did get another we can equip a potion here, but what do we want? For us, we could get a lot of stuff. Healing Mist. Yup. But I think it would only work for us. I'd rather have us have the Healing Mist. Let's...
Inquisitor,
No, they got something over there. There's definitely something over that way. There might be something over this way. We'll check. You guys have something for me, I'm guessing.
Your worship.
No, you don't. Garbage. There's definitely something over there. And over there. Man, of course they have an area, but we can't go further up that way. We gotta go through these ways. Okay, follow the stone masonry. I think. More Amrita vein. Finally got the seeds for it. Good. So I'm missing just 2 seeds? What a weird thing. Can't see a thing under here. Jeez. Oh, more... What is that? A wyvern. Okay, we're not dealing with you, so... Off with ye. More wyverns. The burial grounds. We really didn't come over here, did we? There is something up here, so... Ah, thread. Well, they're mostly immune to electricity or something else. Probably ice. Doubt it, though. Definitely resistant to electricity. Poison glands. Ooh. Well, we know wyverns are poisonous. Though they are second cousin. Or cousin to the dragons. Here we are. Over there. Second to last page, I'm guessing. Or another bottles of Thetis. Second to last. Or, yeah, third to last. This one is Aqua Magus. Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined lyrium. Potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. They aren't joking. Oh! And work together for a time, side by side. Each ruled half the Tig. Oh. They're split apart in the area. I see. There is this, though. Last one. Landmarks in the wastes. The empty square. An open tomb has eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a bas-relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by 2 smaller dwarves, marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. Okay, so we gotta read these. I hate it when they do those sounds. So we have this one. But each ruled differently. They argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. Anything over here? Something to loot. Another dwarven soldier. So there is... Okay, here we are. And where one brother fell, the other raised, bloodied, axe in hand, alone. So I think I was going in the right order. But I'd rather read them, and then we can do them in order. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. So this is the first one. Second one is over there. Oh, we don't have Vandalaria. I believe this is the second one. Or we probably do have Vandalaria. Man, there is some stuff here. I do see these over here. What are they? Serpent stone. Neat. Lot of serpent stone. Me want. Me want the stone of serpentry. Okay, so that was the first one, I believe. The second one should be this one. That one spoke as of their, Pharaoh's son building monuments to their father. And I believe this one should be the second one. But each ruled differently. They argued, and hereward's no. Well, yes. I believe so. There was one other one. Ah, here. And worked together for a time, side by side. Each ruled half the tide. Second one. Third one is over here. And then fourth one is wherever it was. Fourth one's at the front. Which is them basically doing... And where one brother fell, the other raised bloody axe.
Let me see what's in this one.
Probably similar to what's in the last 4. You know, I don't buy that stuff about dwarven ancestors living on in the stone, and we're above ground anyway. But something about this place gives me the creeps.
Are you serious? Here, of all places we've been.
I didn't say it made sense, just that I'd like to leave and never look back.
Don't know what to tell you, bud. Okay, 130, Dwarven Banner Crown.
How are you feeling, Cassandra, after the revelations about your Seekers?
How do you expect I might feel? Most of my life was dedicated to the Order. I did so much I believed was good in their name.
Now that you know them corrupt, you must determine which parts of yourself to discard and which to keep.
I assume you have advice.
I would hardly presume. In our travels, I have been impressed by your honesty and your faith. It is a difficult path, Seeker. But if anyone can walk it honorably, you can.
I mean, she can. She should. Now we need to find the tomb. Or, let me look. Tomb of Pharaoh. Well, we haven't been over here yet. Could be over there for all I know. Again, could be. Didn't say it would be. Don't need this. So we found all 5 pieces, and we still gotta find the last area to go to. Great. This way. It's probably just empty beyond imagining. Empty as far as the eye can see. I don't think we'll be going that way. There's just no way. But we can wander aimlessly for a time. They are trying to find it. So I have a very sinking system. What the heck's over here? Someone died. Oh. Another dead body over there, probably? Sand crags. Okay. Not a dead body, but... Well, yes, dead body. I have a feeling that the closest area is the Sunstop Mountain Camp, and it's further in here. Why wouldn't it be? Let's head down that. You know, as soon as we leave the nighttime area, we are definitely going to be getting flashbanged by light. Ah, the light. Okay, we have been down this way, but still. We have not gone further up. And I believe it's that way. Oh, granted, we already went down this way. We dealt with the Venatori that were down here, too. Don't you love weird oasis traps? I did see something over there, too. Jump up for a sec. Leave. Yeah, there should be... there's probably dwarven ruins where the Ventori were staying at. It makes sense. And I'm sure I hear rumbling, and dragons, and fire, and brimstone. All things connected. Well, let's head this way. Not through there, though. Unless they block my path with a giant rock face. Which they didn't. Thankfully. I think it's down this way. Has to be. Also, surely had to be somewhere, huh? Candelaria. There has to be something here. So I should probably save. New save. It'll work. A lot of stuff. Nothing more dangerous than open space. You can get lost in it. How does one get lost in open space? You wander around in circles for hours on end, not caring where you're going. Okay, definitely we are not heading that way. I think it's more this way. Oh, what's that? Something here. What am I reading? Oh, a Venatori diary. Blood spotted. The entries in this diary alternate between an elegant, well-rounded script and a slanted scrawl. I never expect to find such tranquility here. No nattering crowds, no drifts of refuse. I should have been born in the country. I'm only disappointed to learn I am here to verify translations. A drudge's work. But in the evenings, there is time for my own studies without distraction or fear of being branded apostate for my reading. There's time to rise to my capabilities. The Elder One has bound spirits far beyond what I thought a mage could manage. We could speak of him becoming a god, but surely he cannot be considered mortal any longer. What steps must a man take to become such a being? It is an excellent question. To bask in his glory must be enough, and yet I cannot let the curiosity go. Does the Elder One take power from demons? I've learned much about their summoning and binding. I was surprised to find so many I recognized from the circle among the Venatori. But they talk freely of rites and rituals forbidden in the Imperium. They offer such power for so little blood. But I must not rush, tempting as it is. Or have I not grown in skill and measure? I cannot draw attention to myself. We will leave after we unearth these dwarven relics. Not stay to practice binding the Fae's denizens to our will, even though it would be so easy here, in a place where the veil has grown thin. I'm tired of this fear. Fear of harm I may do to myself. Ugh. Fear of harm I may do to myself. Fear of letting opportunity slip from me. I must leave it behind me. Binding a demon of higher power is dangerous, yet my skills have grown. But what else will show the others what I'm capable of? What can I offer? I am a mage of the Imperium, and I will claim my birthright. The spirits through the veil will see my power, and they will kneel, or I will make them.
Pages from a diary.
Why not? I'd want to write down why I thought this was a good idea before I started.
You know, Varric brings insight for 5 seconds, and then we realize that it's all a mess. Entirely. I think there has to be something that way. Maybe? I can only imagine. Maybe through there? Maybe not. They were looking for something, and I can only imagine it's probably through there. We never did explore too much. I see Veil Fire, which tells me we're on the right path then. Okay. We just keep heading forward then. Through there. It could be through there. Who knows? I don't know. There's a lot to go through there, though. I don't think it'll let us go forward in this area, but we can check just in case. Yeah, no, it's not that way, I don't think. It could be, but I don't think so. Well, it's dusty, that's for certain. But it's definitely not that way, then. Well, where is the tomb? We're on the right path, are we not? Because the Venatoria are around this area. Unless... Let's see. Okay. Oh, we have the inscriptions. Oh, this is in... So... From there should be... So, I believe from the Colossus to the eye, where the three meet, to the tomb here. Something near there. So, is it near? It could be to our left. That makes no sense. And again, Balefire points the way, I would imagine. Could be to the left. Could be. Might be. It may be. There is definitely something this way. But it doesn't make sense it would be through here. Though it might. Tell you how fast this goes. But it looks like it's empty sand all the way through there. I doubt it's that way, but... No, we have to turn back. It's not this way. They will force us to go back. So it's not this way. But we're probably heading the right way. Maybe. So it's not that way. It's not this way. Hold up. Maybe. The mount. Perhaps. Hold up. Were those lit before? That's the question. And it could be through there, but I doubt it. Okay, what would be... So, that one... These are telling us where the tombs are. The Tomb of Pharaoh is... near one of the, Could it be... It's near one of these. Hmm. Sunstop Canyon Tomb. And map Tomb of Phyrel. So it is near one of... A lot of sand, a lot of time, a lot of wasted time too. None good. What if we did head this way though? Maybe I'm heading the wrong way, but who knows? Our tomb's about... But... Man, where to find the Tomb of Phyrel? Probably where we least expected. Past this. Probably... hold up. Is it through that way? Okay, it might be through that way. Maybe. We'll see. But it doesn't look like it would be that way, would it? Up to the Tomb of Phyrel is probably through those two. If we look at them from a certain point of view. But I think... That doesn't make sense. Would it be through this way? Because if we head through here... No. That doesn't seem correct. Still wander up here, though. Ow. Doesn't seem correct, though. Oh, wait. Hold up. Might be over there. Ow. Take one of these. So if we head through...
I will never get the dust from my throat.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Cassandra. We deal with all of our burdens. I think we took care of the Venatori here. But I saw that up there. Perhaps it's up that way? Perhaps. It might be. Or we're heading to the weird Tomb of Phyrel anyway. Oh, we're heading the opposite direction, but I will never know. That's... hard to know. Hard to know, for example, where the tomb really lies and waits. But I don't think it's this way. Could be. But still. Hold up. Is it? No. We were just up here. And this one is the tomb. This ain't the Tomb of Phyrel. there's no indication that this is the correct way either. Tomb. Unless it's down this way? I never did go down that path. Okay. Well, what if it's this way? Could be wrong. Man, those Codex entries do not give us enough information. No, it could. Is it in the sand crags, for all I know? Can't see a thing. There might not even be anything out this far away. Hold up. Might be something over there, though. Need to get up a little higher. See if I can see where we're heading, though. Oh well, there might be something over there. Yes. This is the tomb. Still haven't gotten that last page, though. Maybe it's here? Who knows? Well, they're blocking our entrance, that's for sure. I think we found it. The Tomb of Phyril. And we have the key fixed up. Regions in the wastes. There it is. The Venatori were trying to find it, and there it is. And I hear that.
What is that?
It sounds like a dragon. There must be a nest nearby.
And the second to last. Notes of the Waste. I was tracing heraldry etched on a wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decoration. I spent the rest of the day translating the inscriptions. This verse was apparently passed down through Pharil's house, through his father, to his father's father, and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone, have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok, and heed their screams. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of an ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they never see that they worked it into their weapons? This place becomes more impossible every day. And I was not wrong about the dragon. Oh, well. There'd be a dead man up there. Yep. What are we looting? A vase. But we got that guy. Was not kidding about the dragon. Big boy. Big. Let's just say. I knew we were gonna fight a dragon. Be it they or I. But we have to fight a dragon nonetheless. A sandy howler.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Possibly. We have to fight it anyway. So let's go. Don't fly off. Ow. Well, this is why I bring Cassandra and the rest. Come on, come on. Oh, he does not have enough of those regeneration potions. It's not summoning more small ones. I'm wrong. Man, okay, by half health, he starts summoning them. Come on now. This could have gone better. And it should, but it won't. Are we serious right now? Get up, you two. May be able to burn me, but I can still take damage. Sake. What? Don't care. Summon them, we gotta get rid of her. come on. Man, this lady. Seriously stunning it. No more heals. Stop me from getting barrier though. Come on! Come on! That stinks. I don't like doing this. I have no idea how to deal with the warrior right now. This is not great. Oh, there'll be Barrack. Thanks, over. Well, that's not fun. He's just gonna... Yeah, that's what I figured. I really hate that.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Solus, you need to move to fire. Come on. Come on. Man. Come on. Man, I do not like it when there's a dragon. Man, it needs to stay down. Man, a little over half health, and she will not stay down, will she? where's Solus? He is over there. Do not like this. Come on! I hate being stunned. Don't ask me how that works, but it works. Where'd you go? Way over there. Don't like that. Sick of that stinking thing. No healing. Again, are we serious right now? Time to move, come on! She not. No heals. This is not good. Dragon. You gotta be kidding me. One HP in a dream. Let's go. No, come on! to die now. Oh my god. I hate this dragon. Got her.
Is everyone all right?
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Robes Keeper. I hate these dragons. Okay. I'm in the armor of the Knights Divine. Hold up. Let's read these. I see the dragon over there. Dragonling, I should say. I hate these stupid dragons. Okay. That said, we killed a dragon. We have 2 left. The one on the Storm Coast and one somewhere else.
Solas, what do you think this Corypheus actually is?
A darkspawn, as he appears.
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight, as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
Okay, so Robes of High Keeper, 8 magic, 7% range defense, and 7.5 extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Max stamina by 50, and armor of the Knights Divine. 7% magic defense, 24 maximum health, 7% spear resistance, and abilities cost 7.5 less mana and stamina. And that's that. Jeez. It's when you want to take off even ground at this point. Even footing, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, definitely need... We'll just... I think I want Fade Cloak. Though, what I have right now is strictly fine. But we found the tomb, thankfully. Ah, right. Man. All that just get past the dragon and everything else, eh? Okay, doors open. And we're inside. I hate... Well, 1 mosaic piece. And one more. What do we have here? Gold, Superb, Bianca 3, Promise of the Storm. Unique, Rogue Only, and Barrier Penetration.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in Dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
Uh-huh. So what was it? I thought we got a Superb or a Frost Room. No. I believe it was recipe? No, it can't be a recipe. Not that one. Armor schematics. Or was it a weapon schematics? Yeah. Superb lightning. I think it was a superb frost rune. Okay. I think that's it for the Hissing Wastes. Or is it? So where... You know what? Consult Dr. Google. For they know the way. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment, though. Alright, let's see. I believe our first one was here at Lonely Light. Then right next to it. And there was one far off from here. I believe we found that one. Then I believe we found the one here. And we found the one up here. And there was one here. So are we really missing the one that's way over here for some reason? Maybe. Yeah, we found that one. We found the one that's... Actually, did we find the one that's over here too? Well, time to go hunting. Actually, I think if this one is where it is, it's right next to the thing.
Inquisitor, have something.
No, we need to... Get our potions back up. One elf root. I think everyone should have that one. Healing Mist. It only requires 3, and it does do quite a bit. Considering the fact I'm only going to take Solus and the other ones. Not a bad deal, though. Good. Okay, just in case. So we want to go to the one far over here, apparently? Maybe? I think we found that one over here. I could be wrong, though. Because I could have sworn we found the one over there. It's like there is 8 pages. Okay. Because I thought we found the one over here. Dr. Google knows where all the things are. Yeah, I'm sure we found this one. Because it was around the area, right? Oh. Well, he died instantaneously. Goodbye, Gurn. Yeah, I'm sure we found this one. So it's the other one that is around this area? Really? Hmm. So it is... further down this way? I'm heading the wrong way. Might as well. It's probably right there. And then we'll have all the pages found in the hissing wastes. No less. Maybe? I thought we found all of them. So let's see. So we did find the one at the tomb. We found the one here. Definitely found the one at the Lonely Light. Then... was it over... there's one... we already were over here. We're already... so it's further up. A little further up over here. Ah.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So we never did find this one. There it is. The last note. Or the... yeah, it's the final one, apparently. A group of human mages have moved in. They're digging out buildings deep in the sand. When I tried to approach them, one of the workers dragged me aside and whispered to me to leave before the Venatori caught me. I was going to listen until he showed me his cuts. These mages have been bleeding him for their spells. I ran. I wish there was something I could do. What do these Venatori want? The buildings I saw looked like tombs in the ancient style. Pharaoh was a master runesman. Maybe the city revered his work enough to seal it away. Well, we found it. So the only thing Pharaoh had going for him, as he was a paragon, was the superb frost rune, I believe. It said, we are done with the hissing waste. There is the forbidden oasis, and we don't have everything. I mean, we could go to these ones, but there's no point to it. And Maddox. Oh, we gotta head back to Skyhold so we can go dispatch agents to find Maddox. Anyway, that's every other thing except for one area we gotta deal with. And the lightning dragon at the Storm Coast. Which I would have to change my entire ability attributes. They give you a free one, but then after that you gotta pay for the rest. Sadness. Oh, what's going on? I see that. YouTube and OBS. You, dropping frames for some reason? Oh, I should have fixed that. Curse you, frame drops. Hmm. Okay, not bad frame drops. But I am going to save over this one. Man, we have not gone that long. But we do need to dispatch agents to locate Maddox and then deal with him. Granted, he could be in the hissing ways. Or the rest. We did pick the Orlais outlook. I like it. Not bad, though. Alright, back to the war table. Let's take a look. Not doing too bad. Oh, we have a, upgrade. Well, we don't want that. That's exclusive training. That gives us a 1 ability point. No thanks. What about connections? Pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. Expanding networks, the rare stocks. Hold up. The organization's representative raw materials for crafting. This would actually be good. But let's go take a look at the other ones. Secrets, we already have that. Optimal cutting if we want 10% chance for receiving extra herbs. I think we have a fine amount here. Could get that so we can get EXP if we need that. This reveals it. Trainee, herbalist. I don't see anything else. Forces, though. We could get these. But I think I would want the rare stocks. Or, this is a tough one. Shortlist, special offers for rare inventory. Or do we want... No, give me the... What does this do? Many mages from all over Thedas have joined the Inquisition, reverse engineering their robes and staves to provide new rare schematics. Sure, since I am a mage, after all. Now let's take a look. We have Hissing Waste Resources, the new stuff, in case we need more resources. Learn more about dragons. Prismatic Great Axe. Frederick Arceralt's reports. Okay. But we got a Great Axe from it. And this one, we got the Blade of Tidarian. Okay. And on the other side of things, we have power for a price, more influence. We do need... We completed that. Should the dare see or be seen. Gather coin. Harvest of history. Oh. That's near to Winter. Where is it? Thanks from a Chantry sister. Well, let me check everything else. Conscript for the Inquisition. Where is it? Hinterland. Follow Meyer. I think it's over here. We gotta check and see where it is. Alliances, the old guard forward. No, I need to find out where he is. Friend Conaris, Dwarven slaves and Venatori hands. Bruce Marquis Buffon. Track down Samson. Cullen, 10.5 minutes. We consider for 10.5 minutes. We got time. I do not want to start this. I want to get done with the other stuff. Let's see. Well, we probably do want to go back to Ferelden, which I believe we want to deal with the conscript. She's right. Josephine,
At your
I'll let you
service.
handle the Golden Delegation. There was also the other one. Search for the Hack Rider. Liliana, why not?
Let's see what we have.
Well, we have to wait now 10.5 minutes. Sadness. Anyway, really, we spent 2.5 minutes. And I believe we're at max level? No, I believe level 28 is our final level. That said, we got quite a bit. Masterwork Witch Staff? Time we go see if we can craft anything. Quite a bit of stuff, honestly. I do like this. Kinda like the... Well, let's see. Do we have a better throne we can deal with? I'd rather have a new throne. That throne looks good. To a point. Let's see, I want to drop off some stuff. Bloodwake. It is weaker than what I have. Promise of the Storm, drop that off. Robes of the High Keeper. It is stronger, but mine has better stuff. Pair of Elvendales, when the Keepers were not leaders and guides for individual clans, but rather priests who served as archivists and magical scholars. High Keeper for the largest temple of Old Halam Shral. Dedicated to Elganon, the Allfather and eldest of the Sun, and armor of the Knights Divine. I mean... I don't think we'll need that. Life War. Drop that in. Enhanced Caltrops. Good for other, but this is only for us. Barrier damage, critical damage, guard damage, sunder, cold, heal, melee. Sigil adds cold damage to each weapon strike. That's fine. Did we get something? We probably did. Special shipments. Sigil all of the arcane
So I'm
horde.
thinking...
Let's see. Well, we could wear the superior headgear, though that's a rogue. Battle Mage armor. No superb Battle Mage armor, though. We can take it. I think we have a Dragon Tooth, which is a 40%, but I think I want something else. Oh, I don't like Fate Touch Dragonling. Berserk. 10% damage bonus, but 100% damage from all. That's not great. 10% chance to inflict immolate damage at 50% weapon power. On grant, when in stealth, on kill, 20 magic. 10% chance to apply walking bomb with detonation of 100% damage for each enemy within. A 10% chance to heal. Use hidden blades on hit. Abilities cost 10% less mana or stamina. That's not bad. I mean, abilities cost 10%. I'll use that. But let's see. What do we have? Dale's Laden Wool. I mean, 218. Come on. That's actually pretty good. And for this one, do we have... Well, we have Stalker. What did Stalker do? No, Wyvern Scales. Range defense. Is there a magic resistant one? I thought we had a magic resistant one. Well, we have Lurker, which is ranged. Better than that. We'll use Lurker, and this one's armor. Dawnstone gives 60 health. Not bad. Dawnstone's pretty good. I mean, is there anything better? There is Silverite, but that's stagger on being hit. Could do that. There's also melee? Everite does 7% melee. That's fire resistance. I think I want Everite. Melee, and then the silk. Dragon gives 4... I mean, we could do more dragon webbing. Gives 4. We also now have 10% less mana and stamina. Might as well. There's also the Warden Battle Mage. No, we don't need that. We need Battle Mage. Yep. Dale's Living Wolf for 14 magic. I mean, 14 magic and magic resistance. I mean, if we had something that could do more, well, magic defense by some percent. I mean, okay, so there's one there. Let me look for the tier 3. I wish we could sort this by specific stuff. I do like that. I mean, the royal one is good, so we'll do that. Imbued, absorbing, and battle mage. I'd rather go with the armor. Battle mage, armor, legs, enchanter. No difference other than the utility. Could go with the armor one. Oh, that's why. That's enchanter. So let's see. We need willpower. Okay, 14 willpower, and what else? More magic defense? I mean, we could. Yeah, why not? What about a weapon? We have a mage? Oh. Wait, what? Blade of... That's a staff? Is it better than the first enchanter? No. Why would that be... Hold up. We can give it something. 40% chance for 10. I mean... On kill, grant 50 stamina, 20 magic for 10 seconds. On dying. Well, sadly, I don't have any more of those. We do have this one. Ring Velvet costs 7.5 less. It's better. If not being hit for 5 seconds, I mean... We do have this one. And this one. White Wyvern Hide gives a 40% chance of masterwork. I mean, that's a sword we can use. Now, what do we have? Masterwork, dual, bow. I think there's a Bianca level 3 enhanced aiming. What do we want for it? Flanking damage. There should be... Could use dragon scales for penetration. Alright, it's the scope. Formation shield. She has that. Superb demon slaying. Against demons. Cold damage. Lightning. I do not have pure lightning essence. I mean, plus 50 damage against demons. Only requires, that, dragon blood, and 1 blank runestone. Why not? For ours. Prismatic, great axe. Yep, sure. I mean, we could... I think I have the first enchanter one on, but... Staff blade? Interesting. We could use... We have a lot of Dragon's Tooth. We could make quite a bit of these. I mean, Dawnstone does 85 versus Dragonbone, which does 87. Is there... I mean, 85 lightning? I mean, if I'm going to fight a... Yeah, I think I want another masterwork, which, I mean, we could do the... Either one. This one requires metal. This one requires... It does less damage. I mean, I might as well just do another one. Another dragon tooth. What do we want? Dawnstone. Dragonbone still is the highest one. By quite a bit. Volcanic Aurelium is 112. Second. I think we want Dragonbone to go into it. And then... 21% critical damage. Okay. Critical chance. We could add Bear Hide on that. This one... Dragon Scale still does armor penetration. Great Bear Hide does 11%. Is there anything better? Lurker Scales gives more critical damage. I mean... Okay, this one... I probably want the critical chance. By comparison. The Great Bear Hide gives 11%. I mean... We could do more Dragon Scales, because it does both. Great Bear Hide does a lot. Might as well. Deadly Shrewd Scepter. I agree. Inscribed? Probably want to go with the inscribed one. More critical... I mean, we could do Dragon Scales again for armor penetration bonus, and then give it... the one that does a lot of... King's Willow does 3 versus Dragonly, which does the same. Funny how King's Willow is, like, the same. Same with Plush. Is there anything better? I mean, Royal Sea Silk does 6. Evernet Wool does 5. I mean, Dale's 6. So this one would do that, huh? Let's see, Dwarven Longsword. Oh, Templar Mace does Serpent's Rage. Is interesting. If only I had more Essence of Perfections, but I think you can only get one. Well, I need more of that. But that means getting a lot of obsidian to go and deal with. I mean, Cassandra could use a new weapon. Might as well just do another Dragon's Tooth. What do we want? Dawnstone does 261 versus Dragonbone. I mean, the difference is the damage. And Dragonbone's tier 4. Might as well. Dawnstone gives 7. Dawnstone does good armor penetration. A lot of Dawnstone. But, ooh, Everite gives a percentage of attack. I mean, if we were to do that... There's also something we need for the, one-handed grip. Okay, so it's a grip. Reinforced, one-handed haft. I can't go against that. Quarter of armor penetration. You crazy. The more Everite gives it a good chunk. Don't think... I think she has a formation shield?
Almost gotcha.
Of course. Let's modify ours. Sigil of the Arcane Horror? No.
A force like this. He's the...
I need mine. Deadly Shrewd Scepter. I do have... Armor penetration? What would I put on this one? 21% armor penetration with more magic. And we are going to put that on there, and it's only against demons, though, so... There's also this one. Deadly Resolute. 21% critical damage, 3 magic, and 3 willpower. We could take that one off. And put it on this one instead. More critical damage. Or could we? No, I think we'd have the same thing. Actually, I thought we had... Okay, so we had the grip staff, but not the actual blade. Okay. Dorn staff grip. Blunt posted. Be the same, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Well, dragon webbing and Dill's Luden. I think it did 3 magic, 3 willpower. It'd be the same. So no point. I'll just swap it onto that. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot more damage. Oh yeah, I gotta... A lot more damage on that one. I need to pick up my runes now. So let's see. Storage. Wouldn't it be in upgrades? It would be. Probably. Let's see. Healing bonus, cold damage, cold damage. Okay, maximum electricity damage. 200% flanking, minus 50% attack. Front armor, 50%. Spirit, barrier, minus health. Poison, attack. So I don't think I have any good sigils. Need to put that on Bianca then. Let's just see. I mean... There's nothing else. Not a lot of sigils. Okay. We do want to tint the armor we have on right now, so... Yeah, let's see. I mean, blue vitriol? No. I do... Dragon Bones has that weird green to gold look. All this is to dye. Well, iron. Cotton. Ooh. You know what? I do like that. Where's this one? Oh, right there. Okay, and I believe the other one's the leather, huh? Great bear hide, completely black. I like it. Oh, she definitely needs new armor. She's been wearing that one for a while. Cassandra... I don't think we want to get her the Legion of the Dead armor. I mean, she could wear it. Oh, there's no... Hold up. Well, what I figured was that's going to be for Varric. Because I don't think anyone else could wear it or make it look good. This is medium. She has to wear heavy armor. And I don't think... it will change the look. Sadly. Darn it. Well, oh yeah. Gotta also do this. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Bank arms, 3, agile grip. Too good, too good. Yes. Alright. Cassandra now has this. No, she will lose. No, she'll lose strength and critical chance, but she gets a lot of armor penetration and does a lot more damage. So, yippee. Time to put these up. Yeah. Now time to sell some stuff. That. Well, 24 out of 90 is not bad. We could buy this. And no. Well, increased magic bonus, life ward, proximity heal, and a healing potion we upgraded, so we're good on that. Ooh, we need more elf food, and it's a good thing I have some I could probably get. Either way. To the main hall. I think we dispatched them, and I think we found Maddox. Maybe. Oh, I was going to change the stupid throne down there. I got too distracted by weapons and armor and junk like that. Ah, the brain. It goes somewhere.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
I mean, would do well, wouldn't it? Keep the Inquisition banner. What about the bed? I mean, Orlais 2 and Orlais 3, Dwarven. I mean, Orlais 3 is not bad. What about... let's go with... I mean, the Andrastian Chantry or the Drapery. Gotta go with the basic Drapery. Heraldry, though. Still don't know what that one is. Keep the Inquisition, Heraldry, the Decor. Basic, no. I like... no. The Throne, though. No. Chastened, there's several, but not comfortable with that one, that's for sure. I guess we'll go back to the Inquisition. No, give me Ferelden's. Windows. I need to go buy some. Okay.
Pitter patter, up and at it.
Good question. Pain. Okay, we were almost done with all that, but we gotta head and deal with this. I mean, I had to. I needed upgrades, and I may have to reuse abilities. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. That's not done, that's not done. He's done, though. Let's see. Okay, I think we tracked it. Dwarven slaves, inventory hands. Yeah. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't get anyone. We're gonna have to talk with Cullen. Hooray! Cullen talking. Man, this is the only way to deal with Samson. I know that much. So we have not finished any of these stupid things. One's missing too. I'm sure there's somewhere around here. I need to talk with Cullen, and he's that way. I mean, I could have just walked through, but we're already forward. Onward! Inquisition. At least we don't have to go anywhere else. Just need to talk with Cullen. Probably.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Well, it'll be good to have you.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
The Shrine of Dumat. Okay, we're taking the crew again. The Shrine of Dumat? Well, can't say this was not coming. This is new. Maybe new for me. I don't know. It's definitely in the game, so let's see.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't.
Hold up. Did I... Are we going to be serious right now? I made that armor and I'm not even wearing it? Can I... Let's see. What if we reload this? So I can go get my armor. Apparently I'm not wearing it. Game, what is you doing? Now I gotta go find that armor that I made that apparently I'm not wearing. Great. Glad it did an autosave here and not much elsewhere. Now I gotta go back down. Because I thought I was wearing the armor. Apparently not. I need to go get it. My brain. So what was it called? Also, I think I can swap out the sigils on armor, of course. It's in the storage, I'm sure. Yeah, this is the one. I wanted to wear this one. Both have an empty sigil. Actually, no, this one has Sigil of the Giant. Which, I'll take that one out for this one. Sure, Sigil of the Giant.
Where's my...
So now I've got mana, stamina regeneration, 100% cooldown times. Actually, I think that increased our cooldown times. So we just have regular. Pretty good armor, I'll be honest. Okay, off to go raid in camps. Samson's camp. Dear game, load faster. Actually, this reminds me.
Inquisitor?
Does Vivian... Actually, I should go turn in some stuff, but we're going to talk with Samson. Or Cullen about Samson.
What have you found?
My duties usually...
If he sees anyone come through, it's... Goodbye, Samson. Does Vivian have anything new to say?
My heart. Goodbye.
Same. What about you, Dorian?
Here we are.
I should go.
Try.
Oh, here we are. Any stuff I need to turn in? There we go. 450. I knew I had more than that. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bonus damage against demons. So we're missing 2 on that one. 1 on that one.
I adore what you've done with the decor, my dear. Such good taste.
Well. You inspired it. Well, you're too kind.
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
Well, I suppose you're right.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
Well, why not let them judge me by deeds, though?
My actions will inspire them. Appearances don't matter.
It would be a lovely world if we were all judged purely on our conduct, my dear. But it would not be this world. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
You hold the divine to that.
If that's your standard for me, what does the divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows.
I'm sure.
The divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne. How may I help you?
How about we talk about our friends?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Blackwall is a useful sort of fellow, but he's perhaps too eager to please. He reminds me of a pup begging for attention.
I see.
How may I help you?
Anything else?
What are your thoughts about the...
Sarah is certainly a colorful character. Like a poisonous toad, only without the manners.
Ah! I guess that's fine. So we gotta find 2 more of these. 1 more of those. There's more down below, too. Whee! Okay, so there's... I'm missing a few of those. I think that's the
Inquisitor?
I think there's only 5, and I don't know where the remainder are. Unless I go hunting for them. Anyway. Let's do a save. Spent too much time as it is. I'll have to go find Samson at the Shrine of Dumat. Dunmat. Darmat. Dumat. Doormat. We're not even done. Well,
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
if he has, I'm gonna be... Hold up. Did I swap? No, I did. It just looks the same. Well, Yeet! Get yeeted. Pure red lyrium, eh? Well, they ain't going anywhere. Ah, big boy. Okay, then.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Sorry, Curly. Someone tipped off Samson you were coming.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson.
Well, this is too easy. Okay, so it's through there, huh? There's a lot of red lyrium. Right. Uh-huh. Corrupting rune. Well. Now what? Hmm. Maddox.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
What do you know of us?
How are you so familiar with us?
Samson spoke of you. He has been troubled by your pursuit. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
May have.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary. Samson left a message for me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
This must have been Maddox's room.
These entirely, whatever they are.
They are implements for working lyrium safely. Craftsmanship is remarkable.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Dagna should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
That'll work. Though I think... yeah, he does. Well, he's good there. I think we want more cross mastery. Winter stillness. Why not? Barrack doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything. Well, we gotta leave. I guess we can head back. At Skyhold, of course. We gotta meet Cullen at Skyhold just to see what the heck we can do here. If there's anything we can do. I think this would help against Samson, too. It's a good thing. Well, at least we got to see our weapon in action. And our armor, too. So, I believe we have to go talk with Cullen. Is he... oh, what's this over there? Something over there? A new... that's new. I don't remember this being here.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am the response. Monsieur Faris at your service. You will find my wares unique. I sell influence.
You sell influence. Well, that's not good. Anything else? Protocol of the Free Marches. Ooh. Oh, you sell influence. Well, we could buy all 10 of these. Same with this. Might as well buy all of the small influences. Well, we got another perk. Answers that. Wow. Buy 10 of those. They gave you more power. What in the heck did... well, we got another perk we can use. I'm gonna go talk with Cullen. So we can buy power and influence. Well, that's a quick way to get a power up. Let's go talk with Cullen. What's he have to say, though?
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it, Cullen.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
And Corypheus loses a general.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
So we got a rune? I guess it's, for later. Let me actually see. Any valuables? No, we got a, Ooh. Quite a bit. That's it? I think it's only going to be used in... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to jump down. No damage, though. I survive. Okay, he has all these, and we can buy a few of these. It's quite a bit, honestly. Wish I could make more money. Wait,
I heard
is there
Corypheus has
a...
magic from you elves.
You take that back before I shove it through your teeth.
Ooh, spicy. Wild Heart. Teresian Swiftwind. Might as well.
That's what you'd say, right? If you were with it.
Ooh, it's pure white. With a bit of blue. I'll take it. So what do we have left? The deep roads, just the maps of the Emerald Graves. That, the one spirit. We gotta do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I am tempted to hold off on doing any of that. I'm not sure. Do we have anyone else we can talk to? You know, I have never actually taken any prisoners, and I know we have a prisoner area. Actually, we may want to check our, war table anyway. Or we could go wandering around aimlessly, trying to find the,
Inquisitor.
rest of those, murals. Would be interesting. We also have DLC, which are those two, the Frostback Basin and the Deep Roads. And I do know that after the game is done, we have a final DLC. Okay, I believe it was Connections? No. Was the Forces. I believe what I want is Warrior next. Sure. Well, both are done, so let's take a look. Yeah, Josephine's right. Unsavory parallels. Well, we're going to actually send Liliana. Yeah, Liliana.
Inquisitor,
I choose to send that. Enzo of Antiva. The only one is Josephine. Might
Let
as
us
well.
begin.
We also have this Harvest of History.
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Some soldier in Crestwood wished to establish a place of prayer at the keep. Just Barlett could assist. Cullen? Do
Inquisitor.
We could go searching for it. But I may need to check and see. Let me look at my collections. Masterwork Dwarven Mace, Superior Vanguard Armor. Well, we got that. Let me actually look at this. Collections. Astrariums, we got all of them. Bottles, we're missing 2. High Dragons, we have 2. Landmarks, I think we have... missing 1 in the Graves. 2 in Crestwood, 1 on the Approach. I don't know where I would miss that one on the Approach. So we're missing some of the Dales, 1 in the Hinterlands. We could go find these mosaics. Where would the last one be in the Hinterlands? I may have to go double check everything. Did I... Okay, guess we could go hunting. I believe they said it was over here, apparently. Ah, we might have to go do that. Unless I got it there. Well, we're gonna go hunting for runes. Oh yeah, this is definitely the American elk, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Or was it where the Dracula roam? Actually, no. Let's head this way. Too strong. I'm just taking them. I'm gonna go see where this one is, but They're saying this one's at the back of the Wolf Hollow that's in here. In a small alcove of the Wolf Hollow. I just want to find all of them, you know? I thought I found all of them. And this would give me the chance to check everything. Not that up there. I think I found it here, though. I may have to go through every one of them. No. I think I found it, though. I do need elf root. That's more onyx. Could have sworn I found it here. More elf root. No, for a fact it would be beeping at me. Says it's in a small alcove. And I think we found everything here, but... If I... Okay, so it's not here, so we may have to go through... I thought we found all of them, but maybe not. If only there was a cave. Hold up. Okay, so you're telling me one of them is over here somewhere, near that. Well, we might as well head that way. I don't know. We're going to be going through the entire thing, but I think I found everything, even the one in Ormar. Seems interesting. I hate that these pop up every time. I don't care, Requisition Officer. I do not care. Sigil Chevalier, take that. Crazy that that's there. Did I? I could have sworn I got every single... This is the problem. The mosaics are a pain in the butt to find. Someone literally had to scour the entire map. Oh, there's 2 chests. Didn't even know that. What's inside this one? Fine, I'll take it, sell it, do whatever with it. I saw this one over here, though. What's inside? Guess I'll sell it. That's Embrium. Not. Are you telling me it's in the, Is it up there? Or is it in there? Let's see. I think we got that one, so no. Well, I could check, double check everywhere I've been to. And then we'll know. Are the mosaic pieces necessary? Yay and nay. we head up, we can see if we're in the right spot. But it's probably at the top, which I thought I got that mosaic piece when I came around here. I really hate that we can't find these mosaic pieces quicker and easier. Yeah. I believe... What if I jump here?
The mages have been brought into the Inquisition, and the Templars have all but disappeared.
Thank you for getting my mother the potion. I knew the light in the sky wasn't ready for her. If you see my mother or father again, tell them I hope they find the light in their own way.
Solus.
You have the ears of the elven people, boy, but not the soul. You can feel the effects of the breach anywhere in the world. You can only help your family by going to them.
Perhaps you're right. Even if this world is just an illusion soon to be cast off, I should make my parents comfortable. I'll gather my things and go directly.
So it's definitely not here. That much is certain. Because it would be right where that is. Okay, next one. Okay, we've already gotten that one. It's saying there's one... in here? Okay, we did get that one. We got the one that's in here, too. Wait. Did we get the one... I think we got the one that's over here. But it's all in the upper lake area. And then there's one there. And two in there. Don't you just love trying to find these pieces of junk? It's mosaics, they're collectibles. Do I want them? Codex entries. There be Codex entries. And this lake? Never mind. I thought it was, less deeper than that. This is less deep. So it's saying there's something in there? I thought I unlocked that. If not, well... could have sworn I unlocked this door over here. Good thing I brought a rogue in just in case, you know. Well, not hearing no beeping other than this. Amethyst I can sell later. And not seeing anything here. There is over here though. And I'm not sure if I got that one, but I could have sworn I got everything else up on the top area. And I thought I got the ones in the Dwarven area too. Could have sworn I did too. But maybe I missed the one that's up there? Who knows? It's just exploration after exploration. But I really do not want to start Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts yet. That much is certain. Why do I not want to start it yet? Well, we get locked into a very lengthy segment of the game, which I choose to not get involved with right now. Now, if I were to think on it, it is probably up top. I thought I explored everything of this one. They were stronger earlier. Crazy that. So, is it telling me it's up there, perhaps? And I just seemingly missed it somehow? That's a thought. I might have missed it by not going up here. That's a thought. Let's head up. Just to see. Varric, stop being invisible. Yeah, I missed that one. No wonder. Hat of the Inquisitor. And the fall is done. So what's next? Well, we have a few. We have Sacrifice, which is in the Hissing Waste. Well, what did we went to next? Across the Dales, we had 2. I believe we have that one, so we could go find the 2 in Invasion. Which is in the Dales. Believe we also have the landmarks we need to find. Where would I be if I were a landmark? Where would I be if I were the last landmark, I should say? Well, I need to find that one. Well, let's see. Is it over here, I wonder? You know what? Let's get... Well, let's see. Oh, landmarks in the graves. Let's see. That's not telling me much, but it might. Let's see. Is there one I'm missing? Art Shadow. Nine Pavilion. That one. Silver Falls. That one. Well, let's take a look. Oh, we have that one, 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 these 2. Okay, we're fine. Ah! So we did miss something. Hold up. Did we... Interesting. It's the fastest Direstone camp, most likely. So there is something over here. Okay. Off to the Emerald Graves. Because apparently I missed one area. Which is further up. Interesting. Okay. Well. Didn't even know my thing was off. Come on now. Ah, crazy. Let's move. Okay, now that we're here, we do want to go apparently up here for a sec. Even though we were up there earlier. It kind of is faster on mount. But I'm not going to be fighting any giants. Well, goodbye. I missed something too here. Huh. Well, there's that. Algernon's Bastion. Well, we did the, thing. Ow.
Keep your distance, strangers. Oh.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
I will leave you to your work.
Well, we can't open that up yet. For some reason. Or another. Because I believe...
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
What is the...
Dinan Hanin, resting place of the Emerald Knights.
I know the stories.
The Order formed to guard elven borders. Most fell during the exalted March of the Dales.
Along with our homeland. I grew up with the tales as well. The Knights once walked these halls. Can you imagine?
So what exactly brings you here?
What are you doing?
There's a tomb, sealed since the Second Age.
What do you hope to...
The truth. Elven accounts. So much of our history. I should stop talking. If the chamber to...
Okay, so it's not here.
Keep your distance, strangers.
Yeah.
Or better yet, leave.
You need to chill, lady. So the other one, apparently a thing is over here somewhere. I believe it's further up here. Well, there's that. Take it. Gold and a thing I can sell later. It is better to create your own weapons than have to use already pre-made ones. Though, granted, that only affects... Oi! I can't even go up that way. Are you serious? Why make me not go up that way? Skyrim it. There we go. We already dealt with the dragon that was here. So I don't see a point in worrying too much. No more dragon. No more problems. And there's the last one. That's what I needed. Well, since we're here, I think... Oh, there do be loot. And all landmarks in the graves. The twisted tree. The tree on the hill made me deeply uneasy. I chose not to camp there, even though the view was something to behold. Later on, at a tavern in Villa-Montaliban, I heard the tale. Before the Dales were conquered, elves would capture humans who trespass and string their heads from the branches of that twisted tree. Of course, from the Lord we've been following. Oh, someone's dead. With the long shot longbow and that too. Not entirely sure if that's good or bad. Okay, let me just look at the journal for more mosaics. There's none in here. But there is one in the hissing waste, and I gotta see that. Okay, off to the mosaics. Missing ways. So if I were to look at this, I believe we found every one of them. But just to be sure, I believe we found one that was over here already, I think. Look at the map. Okay, that's not really telling me much. There's a cave? That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, this might be the one. Oh, joy of joys. I believe we found one in... I think we found one in every tomb and in every spot, but... there might be one I'm missing. No, we found one in there. We found one in here. We found one in here, last I checked. Found... yeah, that's those. Then we found the one that was up here. Ah, was it? That one seems to be in the cave. Actually, no. Is that one? You know what? Let's go there. Not sure, but I feel like it's there. Unless there's like 2 mosaic pieces I'm missing. Could be.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
No, you don't. It's saying it is up top. Or it's somewhere around that area. Could be inside. Though I feel like I've found every one of the mosaic pieces in this area, except for one. Oh, collectibles! Why do you do these things? Did I really not go over there? I could have sworn I did. If not, well... whoop-de-doo. I believe it's at the Colossus, and if not... well... it's probably inside, that's the problem. Yeah, there's nothing out this way. So it's definitely inside. So I've been in the Colossus. Which means it's not there, but they're saying there's one other one. Up here. I think the fastest one is over here. Though I feel like I've gotten that one. I could have sworn. Did I get all the mosaic pieces? Got that one. It's hard to find these. Okay. Hold up. Found inside a ruin located southwest, which is over here. I thought I did get that one. Guess we're going over there. Did I not go in there? Well, only one way to find out. I may have just gone over there, but not really went inside. Hard to know for sure. We can double check. No, I definitely thought I went in here. If not...
Whoa!
I thought I went in here. We'll find out soon. No, I'm definitely sure I got the one that was in here, right? It would have actually popped up. And if I didn't, well, problems abound, eh? No, it was definitely in here. Okay, so we were here already on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Might not have found it in the Oasis, but I could have sworn. Well, off to the Oasis. Could become a fire mage, but even then... hard to know for certain, but we gotta go to the Oasis. Liliana's done. Impressive, but still. Oh boy, just trying to find sacrifice. Actually, is sacrifice the one we're trying to go for? Yeah, it's in the hissing waste, that's for certain. This is dumb. I may have missed this one. To be in the last place I expected. I don't think I actually searched that. Oh no, I don't think I searched the entire Oasis. I think I just went in, got whatever was in there, and be done with it. What a pain in the butt this has become. It's like, you found almost all of them, and none of them are done. Okay. Probably down inside.
Whoa!
Well, I could have sworn. Hold up. Up there. No. This is when you want a map. No, I could have sworn I checked every bit and area of this place. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. Burial grounds tomb. Hmm? Okay, we already did that. Where am I missing this one? We went through that. Sunstop Mountain Inquisition camp. We found it. Actually, hold up. Head west and slightly south. Okay, so head west. Oh, is it that up there? We already got that. I think we already got that one. Man, I hate trying to find these. Where's a map when you need it? Let's see. Or we could go to the Venatori camp. Did I check everything in that Venatori camp? Probably not. If it's not up here, it's definitely... Yeah, we already checked this and we already got it. I am sure of that. Yeah, I'm sure we got the one here, so... Yeah, we already did that. Well, it's probably in the Venatori camp, which is from the Sunstop Mountain. Man, actually, are we actually gaining any... Yeah, we are. I think level 28... I did say level 28... Was it 27? Was the, max level. 28 was the max level, I remember. After that, we get nothing. Got both. Oh, boy. Okay, so we definitely have to head down here and try to find the... last couple of ones. I could take a mount. Thank you. Yeah. Be a lot quicker going down than going up. So we have to go through the Venatori camp. Shouldn't be any more Venatori in the area, but doesn't hurt to check. And it's open. Good for them. Oh, that's open. Not that. Not that. Trying to find these mosaic pieces. Not fun. Okay. This is not helping me. Okay. So there is apparently one up that way. I would assume. There it is. Done. Sacrifice is done. Jeez. Okay, next mosaic. Invasion. And I'm missing 2. That could be a fun time. What? Well, it's not on the western approach, I could say that much. It's not in the Forbidden Oasis, so it wouldn't be... It would be in the Exalted Plains, wouldn't it? Okay, so I think we found all 4, but just to be sure... No, we definitely found all 4 here, so where's the other ones? Yeah, we already found that one. I think we found those ones. Dead Hand Dungeon. Okay, where's the dead hand? Oh, I think we found that one? We probably did. Did we go to the dead hand? Let's head to the fence camp. Let's end dinner before puzzle on left side from entrance. Okay. Why am I not surprised?
This might interest you, sir.
No, it don't. What does interest me is if we head to the dead hand one. I just want to get these mosaic pieces. Because we're missing a certain amount of them. Nope.
The
What you
Warden has
got,
recovered
guys?
some useful items and sent them our way.
Cool, I'll sell them. Well, seems I missed this loot. Apparently. I'll have to guess the dead hand is up this way. And it's saying inside the dungeon before the puzzle. Probably true. Now, who dis? Or, no, I know who they are.
We've had some luck.
Yeah, and there was... Whatever, I'll take them, but... There's that. Inside dungeon before the puzzle. There it is. Just get it. So there's that one. Somehow I missed that. Actually, that's a book. Paladin, Friend of the Dead. Guide. O Paladin, Letanaver. Friend of the Dead, guide my feet. Calm my soul. Lead me to my rest. I get it. It's basically just whatever the heck it is. For the puzzle? On the right side, left side before entering the puzzle? Inside dungeon before puzzle on left side from entrance. Are you saying it's... This is not helping. I may have already gotten it, but... This is before the that is the entrance to the dead hand, because the other one's just a, I could be wrong, but... That's also blocked off, last I checked. Unless, of course, they're talking about the other way through. What we could do is just double check. We already checked this. Ah, crud. Hello. Well, that happened. Might as well just take all of them. And of course there's something here. Cool. I don't know if they're talking about if that was the entrance or this one is. This feels like the exit, but... Yeah, it feels like the exit because we wouldn't have been able to get in through that way. So we already got that one. Where's next? 3 mosaic pieces. I think we got those ones. And we got the one in Villa Moel. Let's go to the Emerald Graves. Now, where is... Yeah, we got the one in Villa Morel, I believe. And the other one is in Chateau. There's 2 in Chateau. Ah, we haven't been there yet. So wait, have we actually gotten... I could have sworn we got the one here in Villamorel. So wait, what? Oh, I'm missing one? Because apparently it's in here. Crazy. And I believe we already got the one that was in here, the Viridian Mine. Then the other one over here at Argon's Lodge. So there's those. What you told me, Villamorel last one. I have to check. Off to Villamorel. Great. We're just gonna go check, because I'm sure I've been in Villamorel. Just sworn I got what was in there. Unless I skipped it. No, I had to probably go in there and fight something, didn't I? Well... we'll just have to go inside. Wow. That does look like a wolf's head over there, though. Big statue. It's gonna be a long drop. Extremely low health. Am I sure? I'm sure I've been in here. In Villamorel. If not, I'm going in anyway. And the last one of this is only open probably after a specific point in the story. Which is a bit crazy to think about. I could have sworn I've been in there. Not. No, I'm sure I've been in there, but did I not check everything? Man. I probably didn't go in here. Actually, those gates would have been open, wouldn't they? If I had. Can double check, just to be sure. I think we have been in here, otherwise... yeah, we've been in here before. Seems odd, though. Yeah, we've been in here, but... actually see... yeah, we've been in here before. I could have sworn because there was a, side quest we needed to do here a while ago. So I'm sure we got that one. Yeah, we've been in here. I thought we got everything in here.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything pop up, so... that's a no from me on that, of course. There is stuff in
So
there.
here's where they get the good stuff.
Might as well just take everything, but nothing. No, not here either. Am I really missing something? So I'm missing one... maybe it's in the chateau, but I could have sworn I searched all that area too. Might have to head to the chateau. Great. Just what I need. No, I'm sure we went through this. This is just ridiculous. Because one of them is... behind a closed door, apparently. I already have enough power and influence to deal with everything else, but I need to go find that. So there is 2 mosaic pieces. There is 12 total, and apparently I missed 1 in the Emerald Graves? That doesn't make sense. I could have sworn I checked everywhere. Still, it's ridiculous. Oh, hold up.
We should search the area.
It's pointing me up there. Are you telling me to go... Be stupid. Of course. More influence, but not really doing anything. And it's telling me I may have missed one here, but I'm not entirely sure of that. So hold up. There's those maps. Because if I have not found them here at the chateau, we're having problems. Annoyance? Perhaps. Necessary? Crazy. I thought I found them. Because we did all of this, right? Well, let's see. Locked door. And there should be one over here. So if we went up through the left, up, yeah, through the left, and up. They're saying one's here, but there is a locked door. I will... Nope. Loot. Take it anyway. I'll sell it for later. More loot there. Door's open, but can't leave through door. There's that. Another loot. Just checking everywhere. Better safe than sorry. So it would be outside, actually. I thought we got this one already. Now we gotta go back down. Ow. Okay. Can't see a thing in here. So it's definitely not there. But it's behind a locked door. Thought I opened every door here. But not. Well, yippee-ki-yay. I would imagine. Oh, hold up. Over there. I thought I got everything here. That's the problem. Can't see a thing because it's so dark. There we are. It's not locked anymore. No, I definitely got everything here. So am I missing one in the other area? Because there is no mosaic here. So none here. And I know the one I'm missing is there, but you're telling me there is... Okay, so there's 2 that I'm missing, and they are both in the same area. Great, so can't get those. The Archdemon is in the Western Approach. No. Western Approach would be... Well, now I gotta find out where that one is. Which I believe is the Archdemon. Western Approach. Let's take a look. So you tell me there's... Let's head to the Western Approach. 'Cause I need to find him. So let's go see. Because I could have sworn I got every single one of them. Well, no, there's a one I'm missing somewhere. Otherwise I wouldn't be checking. Alright. Let's get the entire Western Approach fully up. So, I think at the Griffin Wing Keep, we might... Did I get the one at the Griffin Wing Keep? Just to make sure. There is this. I could sell some stuff if there is a place I can sell things for.
Inquisitor.
What do you think happens if you get the Red Lyrium? Would you know before?
Andraste willing, you'll never know.
So are we saying it is... somewhere? Oh, did I really not? Griffin Wing Prelate. Critical part of the Master's plan. Service. I think we dealt with service. Quite literally. There's this. So where is it pointing me at? It's pointing me... And I can't even jump down. Are you serious? Okay, don't care. You can rest if need be, but... Three of those, but not what I need. There is that. Huh. I really never checked this. Love the random checkings. Might as well. Definitely saying it's over there, though. And I'll check anyway. There's this.
Parchment. I need parchment. Where is it?
This is all I have until the next caravan.
Unless I got it and it's up there somehow? Not entirely sure how, but okay. Could be down here too. So if I were to look at it from this angle, it'd be down the old well, wouldn't it? Well, we could go over here to the Craggy Ridge camp. Because apparently there's 2 over here. I think I already checked down in the well, but it's saying there's...
I've news, sir.
Death root. No. Death root. Couple of chests over here, though. I think one was trying to say it's down there. So one over here at the hidden stairway. They're there. We already got the one at the Still Ruins, I think. I think we did get the one at the Still Ruins. We should have. Should have already gotten the ones at the Still Ruins, so no. Not here. Near the Lost Spring Canyon. Are you saying it? In here somewhere? Said that way then. We were to go through all of it. Oh boy. Then load this. Sure, why not? Love when these games just do this weird stuff. Guess I can pick up Paragon's Luster just for the heck of it. I'm saying up here, but that's a little weird. It'd be up here. Come on. Oh, crud. Ow. So it's definitely... It's probably where that stupid thing we checked already went. I can only imagine it's down in here somewhere. Probably. Yeah, it'd be where I'm at. We already checked the still ruins. We checked that there. Which means we'd have to go... So are you saying it's up there? Actually, hold up. I don't think I've actually been over here. There'd be a cave. So I guess I missed that one. Well, now, I love it when there's a map that shows me exactly where I need to head to. Which... if I can see my thing from over here, would be great. Well, at least we fixed the, gassy area. Yeah, the Death Drink Springs. Yep, there'd be a cave right there. Somehow, I miss a cave. How do one miss cave? Weird. It pays to check everywhere, it seems. So I'm just missing 2, and they won't be active until after or some point in the future. It's hard to know, for instance. There do be stuff here. This is the Dumat worshipper area. Great. And the last one in the area, too. I knew I was missing something. This one is the Thing in the Dark. This statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Never mind. The Archdemon's done. Aegis of the Order. Level 6. I don't like any of this. There is a book here, though. We can read that. If it would let me. It did not. Apparently. Okay. So... what do we have left on Mosaics? Sacrifice. Invasion is not until we can get the last bit. Freed our slaves. Well, we definitely got the one in Karavika's dungeon. I think. Yeah, we did. So we got that one. And the one in Still Ruins. There was 4 in the Exalted Plains, and I think we found them all? Maybe? So let me look. I think we did get the one that was over here. And then the one that was in here. And then, where is that? I believe we got the one that was over here. Actually, no. If I were to look at this. I think we did. I think we got the one that was here. Yeah. And the other one would be the Dead Hand. Okay. I think we got everything here, though. There shouldn't be anything in the Fallow Mire anymore. We got everything there. Storm Coast. We do need to deal with that dragon bot. Kratos within. Hmm. Hold up. Where's the Cradle of Sullivan? Hmm? Hmm. Hold up. This is an Empress du Lion? It's the Empress. Now, where is it? Belka's Watch. Hmm. Did I not get this one? Hmm. Valeska's Watch.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
No, you don't, and I do not care. So you tell me it's in Valeska's Watch for this one particular thing we have not found, apparently? I thought I went through all of Valeska's Watch for, for a note in the area. I could have sworn I checked everything. And again, we were on a fight with whatever's here. Now there's that loot. Might as well take them, sell them for later, yada blah blah blah. More loot. Fine. You tell me there's no, Fine. I don't think there's anything in this. Nope. Just more junk that I keep getting. You know, I would have had found it by now if it was here. Oh, hold up. I didn't know that. Is there anything else? From what I see, no. What? Hmm. So wait, hold on. Is it?
This might interest you, sir.
No, I don't. Oh, so you seem to be in the ground, probably. Not really. So are you saying it's over here? Probably. It's weird. Okay, so it is northeast of Valeska's watch. Interesting. Didn't know about this. So it's past here and further a bit north. Over here? Really? You sure? So I don't see anything yet. Is it? I think I was here, but I don't remember seeing anything of note. Oh, further north. I didn't know. Well, apparently I found it. Journal found near Dead Elf. Mythal Nest. First Velen lost, now this weather. Real can't stop shaking. Noah lays eyes on the cradle of Sullivan for hundreds of years. Now we'll die for a story after all. Well, we got ourselves a new thing to go to. Back to Skyhold. Okay, okay. That's where we need to go. I didn't even know about this one. It's crazy that we can find new things. It's like, I get it. Professionalism, you know? But at the same time, professionalism depends on it. I do know why most people go like, ah, you need to use your phone for a webcam. Yes. But mine doesn't work. So that's why I bought a webcam. Definitely need to sell all of this. And see if there was anything else. Yep. Palm around, keep these. You had something I might want to buy. Well, not these. They cost quite a hefty penny. We could buy all 10 of these. And it gives us quite a bit. Could buy 4 more of those. They give that much, huh? Okay. Well.
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
I always try. I always try to manage. Lot of them. Anyway. Onward and outward. That reminds me, since
Stone mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
so we have the Archdemon, the Fall, and Sacrifice. Should probably find them. So here they are. So for Sacrifice, from what I can figure, this one is called Sacrifice. I'll get back to that later. But two sculptors, and I'll get back to that sooner. The sculptor's gone to the trouble of faces. I guess she worked from portraits, which means they were people who consider themselves important enough to need them. The scene is a classic example of don't do this, because the sculptor hates them. It's in the way it's carved. All fast, hard edges, uglier than they need to be. Even for your average diviner who, and this isn't just me, mind, stands like a lanky vein of lyrium. But don't mistake that for sloppy carving. It's natural, practiced. The carver knows Tevinter, but she is one, and it's self-hate, probably. And obvious enough, there's skulls all over. And too big-horned. And too big and horned. That brings to mind your Kunarian, fair enough, right? Defenders hate Kunarian, have ever since they showed up. No Magister wants his mouth contradicted, let alone stitched. So it makes sense they're there. Even that early, I suppose. Because this is probably that business of readying to invade the Fade, and giants with horns are a good motivator to sodding hurry up. Odd thing, though, is that those two are not the only Kunari in the carving. The one in the middle was sculpted with horns, and someone has gone in later and chipped them off. You can tell by the surface of it. Well, maybe you can't, but I can. See it happen time and again. Tastes change, and the ancestors are suddenly embarrassing. So in comes a new hand to paint on some clothes, and here, judging by the marks, to cut away horns and make the victim look human. Some proud new owner didn't want to throw away the antiquity, but also didn't want people to think Grandmama sliced up Kunari. Looks like they didn't care if she kept their heads, around, though. So, the carvers both wanted to show Tevinter being crud, but later on. But the later one didn't want to show what about, and that's usually to avoid blame or deny credit. Or to be a butt, I suppose. The other one is the Archdemon. And it's a lot to read. Crazy. So, basically, it's just going to explain what each of those are. Should I read into them too much? Probably not. It's insanity, to say the least. So, moving on, we do want to go get this strong weapon known as the Ruined Blade, I see. And I do think our war table is complete, almost. We'll find out soon, probably. Let's see. Let's see what we got finished. Masterwork Compute Staff and offer from the Crows. Right. And Harden Hightown. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. New one. Trouble in the Skyhold. Alright, Liliana. 3 hours.
Inquisitor.
Just for that. I'm not reading half of these. Okay. I thought we dealt with Enzo. Last I checked, I thought we did. And he's not done in another hour, but we do have... I think it's over here in Orlais. Yes, it is. Rumors of the Sullivan Blade. Only costs 10 power, and we have over 300. Well, I accept, and we venture now. I really should level up my other guys. They're gonna come... Will they come in handy? Probably not. Is it necessary? Probably. The cradle of Sullivan.
So this is where the Sulavine blade was lost.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
Sometimes that's the case, isn't it, Solus? Sometimes we find what has been lost. So yes. Also, I do believe some things are just there to begin with. What do we
There's an
examining?
altar.
So no one's managed to reclaim the sword, huh? My money's on this being a trap.
Could be. Requires veil fire.
One down.
So we need veil fire, even though we probably could have it active. There's some veil fire. It's green though. Well, time to go see what that thing wants us to read. Just in case, you know. What do we take? That's a thing.
It's only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
Sure. Ver Tanadal, the way of three trees. As the sapling bends, so must you. Vobarson, the way of the bow. Well, that answers something of note. The way of three trees. Be swift and silent. The way of the arrow. Interesting. Maybe there's more to read. Perhaps. This place definitely was a place of worship or insanity. Take your pick. The Starlight Chambers, eh? I hear it. Time-worn elven writing. The text is unsteady and uses simplistic forms, but may be understood. This was once a sacred place. Authorin cared only that the veil was thin. He knew the right, we did not question. Now I wonder what fell spirit whispered in his ear. Four cried as our own would cry. The blade cut each throat, and they were silent. Human blood taken, as elven blood had been. Innocent blood. I let the spirits take the bodies. I let the others fall. Therein lies the justice we deserve. With what strength remained, I sealed them. With what strength remains, I, Hedalin, declare that we were wrong. For a moment, the scent of fresh blood hangs in the air. Then it fades. So, they sacrificed innocent for getting back at the humans. Why can't it ever be about puppies or something, you know? So dumb. But life is not so easy, is it? Just make it worse for everyone. Always will, always have been. There's the other one.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Hilarious. Still, though. Be careful what you do, Cassandra. Fungus do be growing. Speaking of fungi... another thing to take. Damage. Money, money, money. I shall take all of the money. Well, I just need the parts, don't I? I don't think anything here has that stuff. Oh, hold up. There be something over here. Loot boxes. Fine. Give me whatever's in these. Oh, we got a level up for our dear friend Varric. We are gonna go here, so... Opportunity knocks, critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times and set them up. We'll go with this one. It's a passive, so not a big deal. But we do need to head down. Down, down, down we go.
final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Probably. I think this is it, though. Actually, no. There is supposed to be a piece here, a mural, well, mosaic piece here. I'll go hunting around, checking every spot and cranny in this area. Nope. What about the other side? Yep. Okay, so it is. So let's head up. Just had to have that active, is the funny part. We're not leaving, but... Okay, so we're here. And it is up over here, I think. Not here. Definitely not here. Through here. Back. There it is. Also this. Superb spirit rune, and I needed this. Might as well just take as much as I can. Ugh, bugs. Well, at least no bugs will survive, regardless. Supply cache too. Legion mace. Well, there do be another side over there before it goes dark. There we go. And one on the other side. Well, I guess we can head back. I don't think there's much else, but I was here for the mosaic piece. As for the last one, which would be... freed our slaves... I believe... we found the 2 in Crestwood. We found all 3 in... we found 5 in Crestwood. And did we find the one in... Hold up. Oh, we gotta leave regularly. I think. Yeah, we gotta leave through the regular way. Darn it. This place is completely done with. Now we leave. To the world map. Well, that's funny. So apparently, one of them is in the Forbidden Oasis over here. Let's head to the Oasis camp, because apparently one of the freed our slaves is in the Forbidden Oasis. Did I even find that one? I'm gonna go check. Because I may have found it, but you never know. You know? Let me do this. And it says it's right up here. We will get this blade fixed, and I think we might be able to wield it. I'm not entirely 100% on that. But apparently it's really strong. I think. Maybe. You're saying it's up here. Or are you saying it's up there? Up. Hold. Now they're definitely up here, but still. It's saying it's... up here? Or is it down below? That's the question. In the Solar Sun Temple. You're saying it's down this way? Nope, more elf fruit. So hold up, you're saying east of the temple. So from camp up, I love it when OBS or whatever keeps knocking down. So you're saying this way? Yeah, they're definitely saying this way. Could have sworn I already found it though.
Get ready!
Of course, the Venatorium literally is. Why would it matter? Man. Well. Might have to head back underneath. That makes no sense. Oh, wait, maybe it's the opposite. Now, if it's saying this, I think I got that mosaic piece, though. Because it says it's right here, but it's probably underground. But I'd be surprised to say it's probably... Yeah, we already got this piece. I think. Yeah, we got that piece. Great. So I think... Found that. Found that one. We found all of them. What am I missing? I'm missing one from Freed Our Slaves. Which one is it? Could have sworn I have everything. Well, that's not fun. Well, we do need to go turn this in. Back to Skyhold. We've gone over 5 hours. Well, time we talk to Dagna. She's definitely the one we need to talk to. I knew this one would take a while, but still. I am probably going to leave it to that one, though. Well, let me sell what I have. We have a buy sell thing here. Yep. Probably not long shot. Sell the other stuff, except for long shot and Ages the Order. And if I have anything else, that's fine. Not, oh well. We can sell that and Bianca Arms 3. Dagna.
Thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know.
You know, I found a sword in a ruin.
We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
True.
Dagna, the sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Can do. And we got acquired the Sullivan Blade, which we can't use, but a warrior can. So, what does this do? Chance to cast Pull of the Abyss on hit, gives us 42 strength and 11% armor penetration, so it's not a weapon we can make. So, Sullivan is Elven for purpose. For the Dalish, that purpose is finding a new homeland. Keepers collect ancient lore and use it to create the weapons for the future war. To conquer a homeland or to defend it. Long shot is just a magical bow, and Ages the Order. Time to drop those off. Well, that one's done. Time to drop these off, though. There shouldn't be that much. I wish I could. Oh, we still have these to drop off. Oh, Amulet of Power for Varric, actually. Huh. Hold up. Let me look at mine. Ah, yeah, this one. This one is now ours. We do need to put... Well, let me look. His necklace is... He has Andraste's Sacrifice. But... Andraste's Sacrifice. Done. Now he does have a... ability point. And this one is Fallback Plan. Or we can do Set 'em Up. I do need to sell those things, though. There we go. Let's see. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, hold up. The, Enhanced Belt of Health is 100 health, so give me that back. Everything else, though. you can keep. Wonder who actually could benefit from that belt. It's an accessory. Not Bull, Varric Sanogo, Solus. Belt of Winter Pact, Vivienne, Cole, Guard, Dorian, Spear Resistance, Sarah. Well, I guess we found our, individual who could use some, well, melee defense versus magic. Cassandra is using Superior Guard Belt. Okay. I guess we just put it in here. And everything else is fine. Time to sell that. I don't get you, OBS and the rest of it. I do not get you. Okay. So that just leaves us with this one. Because I am not going to go check these out. They're not worth it. You're telling me it can't save currently? What do you mean? Oh, now it wants to save. Okay. Well, believe that is going to do it, because we will return next week, I hope, to this game. And we've gone on long enough. We'll be doing Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Yeah. Next week. In any case, I am going to thank anyone who popped in, showed up, enjoyed themselves. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.